Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on last year's national champions, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Gators will kick it away first. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Kentucky's offense has the ball first today. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again.
Breaks into the open. He's at the 40. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. Kentucky going quickly.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Wants to go up top. Slings it downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. So close to cashing it in for this offense. With the run on first and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. These fans raising the volume on second and goal. Pushes toward the goal line. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On third and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Trying to bully their way in. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on fourth down. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wildcats!
Hey, man, if we're going to show up here and play this game, we're not kicking field goals early. We didn't come here to just lay up. They drive the field. They get it down fourth and goal. Field goal would have been easy. Head coach decides to go for it. The offense pays off the decision with a touchdown.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Florida's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense is vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent on this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number 1.
They'll try to power their way ahead. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
And man, that's a great job by this defense, using the offensive momentum. They go down the field, score, they get you jacked up, excited. Defense is about...
Big tight end makes the grab, first down, still on his feet. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Gators with the 1st and 10. To the air is Osborne. Here's the pressure. Makes the catch. It's Weaver. They run him out of bounds. He gets it to the 47. Let's take a second to look at the big picture for Florida. They're the new #1 team in the country. What do they need to do to stay in that spot?
Well, and it's cool to see this team earn that, right? Like they haven't been #1. They had to go get it on the field, and now it's got to stay on the field, Jesse. One game at a time. Don't get over our skis. Think about too many things in the future. Think about today.
Yeah, they've got to have a sense of urgency now, especially knowing with that...
Oh, he's got some space. The 20. Pass the and he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Florida.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's shown it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. And the Wildcats come to the line in the hurry-up.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. This crowd unhinged, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Books it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath, like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Got room to work. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Gators are in the red zone. Takes the handoff. It's Weaver. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. Defense going all in to stop the run. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. First play of the period will be a second down. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gator! Ready to try the point after.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on.
There he goes. How about that? Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier. The Wildcats will hustle to the line.
One of the things I love about college football, guys, the good old option play. I know the game's changing and we're moving to tempo and spread, but the option is still well and alive. QB pitching it to his tailback to see what he can do.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on second and long. Looking to fire. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. No one's been able to keep him off the quarterback. Career sack number 50.
Like, honestly, in today's college football, if you get 10 sacks in a season, that's considered a really good year. You might be an All-American. To go 50 in your...
Fires toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
That play had 6 written all over it, but he drops it in the end zone. Bad break for the offense.
They booted away on fourth down. And that puck will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the official spot. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. The Gators with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Dropping back, it's Osborne. Looking left. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. First and 10 from the 50. They'll leave it with him. Looking for more room. Got the first down and more. The 10. Touchdown, Kentucky. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house. How about that running back lumbering his way and getting into the end zone?
Way to find the end zone. You might not necessarily be known for long runs and your fast speed, but all you got to do is get it done. Have the agility, have the awareness, score the touchdown.
Oh, he's going to bring it out. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. They'll give it to the back. Turning it on! Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. And the boys of old Florida are getting it done on the ground.
And you've seen time periods in history in Florida where they didn't care about the run. Spurrier, just throw it. Yeah, Jesse, throw it again. Yeah, throw it again. Just chuck it around. But I like when they commit to the ground game, have some success to create some balance.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback here. He extends the play. Nothing open right away. There's a little bit of pressure. He gets to the outside, tries to take a shot down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
Here he goes breaking the pocket. Finds a man on the right. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Osborne. Shoots it to the left. Hangs off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Finds his man. It's Orji. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And the Wildcats want to move quickly. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Pressure's there and he lets it go. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on 3rd down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
We talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game. They had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Running through contact. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Got enough for the first. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Got a lot of room to the right. Touchdown, Florida. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Not a chance he lets that one go. He's bringing it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Caught over the middle. It's Dingle. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
With the catch, it's Orji.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry.
Wants to keep it in the air. Catch in the middle. It's Dingle. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And the defense gets a huge play. I'll tell you, they've been wreaking havoc in this one so far. They've got so many athletes up front on this defensive line. It kind of reminds me about the defenses I used to go.
Fires one high and deep. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. They get to him as he throws.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on 3rd down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier in the game.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Finds finds his man. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
He's taking the shot. Makes the catch along the left sideline, and that is a big pickup.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
It's complete to the right. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly, because this has been way too easy.
Looking for the end zone, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Gator!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. First play of the drive, wants to throw. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. To the air on second down. And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Kentucky will be forced to punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Leaves it with the running back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Pressure coming. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Pressure affects quarterbacks. This guy's one of the best in the nation. I don't care how talented you are, but if you're being hit, you're not going to throw completions.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Scanning the field, it's Osborne. Plucks it out of the air. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Gainesville. What a fine college football game we've got.
Kentucky will boot it deep to get the second half underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Gators sending the offense back to work. As they get ready to start this third quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're we're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do it.
Yeah, you've already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing physical, and then tell your offense, hey, we need a little help over here. Can you help us out and put some points on the board?
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. The give to the tailback. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, first down and more. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
And the Gators will have it 1st and 10. The give to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll try the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
At some point, enough is enough. This is the guy that's beating me. He's priority number 1. We got to go get him. It's getting later in the second half. I got to go out and make some plays and get my offense the ball back.
Looking for a man. It's Osborne. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The Gators are rolling down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. That pass is incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. All wideouts, no backs. Wide receiver going in motion. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got him downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. The Gators had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Trying to find the end zone. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Pocket breaking down. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Florida. The offense cashing it in on that drive. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Big one in the Big 12, and take a look at how things are playing out here. West Virginia is running away with this one. Give that O an A+, and belt out another verse of country roads. They're up by 28 over Iowa State. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes from Big 12 country, you'll hear about it here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. That keeps the running game churning. Pickup of 5 to the 23.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up with the pass. Got it in the middle. It's Dingle. Running wide open down the gut of the field. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. On this 1st and goal, let's see what Kentucky does. They'll try to get it in with the run. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The play action fake. Bring in the heat. And the heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
All right, nice job, defense. Backs against the wall. You did your job setting up 4th down. Just be careful, though, because this is a team that's shown they can fake field goals. Your guys have to be alert.
Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Absolutely center cut.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Leaves it with the back. And he's got enough for a 1st down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the 3rd. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Back to throw, it's Osborne. Here comes the heat. Takes a hit as he fires. Complete to the right. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up this scoreboard.
And the Gators will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Using his legs to buy some time. All kinds of time to survey the field, and he throws left. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Looking to throw. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Gator! And the punishment has been extended. That score pushes us out to a comfortable margin, and they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Fires to the big... And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Here's the snap, etching to fire downfield. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Orji. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. To the ground with the back. Some really tough running there gets him to the 45-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They go to the ground. Breaks into the open. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Wildcats back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. From the gun, running back on the move. Just keeps picking up the tough yards and gets it down to the 26. And the Wildcats in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Running back searching for a hole. Makes his man miss. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. The Wildcats didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Keeps it on the draw. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. He's got an open man. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Kentucky will come to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky! And they take it in for 6 more points. And he puts through the extra point. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The deficit is huge, this one is all, but over the they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Offense working from the pistol. Might as well give it to him again. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. From the 30-yard line on first down. They'll leave it with the lone back. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Gators have moved it inside the 20. On the ground, it's Weaver. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Power football with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
They get the timeout called, 11 seconds remaining to play. And while this game is all but decided, the offense's job is to score. So they might try to score again. To the air, it's Osborne. Touchdown, Florida! And the pummeling has started. That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. There made no doubt about it. This one's over.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. One more play to pad the stats. These DBs going to give a little cushion. To the air on first down. Oh, they're after him. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He wants a big play here late. And the pass falls to the ground, and the ball game is over. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive. trophies are poured out from schools ascending to new heights at the same time and finding the other guy standing in the way of their ultimate goal. It's time to find out who's going to get run over this time. Welcome, everyone, to the shores of the Tennessee River, Neyland Stadium, home of the Volunteers. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Florida Gators, taking on another SEC rival, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Volunteers will kick it away to start. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Florida's offense will go on the attack first. The Gators put the chomp on the Vols the last time they saw them, and they are looking for seconds this time, Jesse.
Yeah, that was an absolute beatdown the last time these two teams played. But talking to the Gators coaching staff, they're not expecting this one to be the same. They know that Tennessee's going to come into this one fired up, motivated, ready to roll.
There he goes. They'll mark him out of bounds short of the 40 at the 37-yard line, but a big-time pickup on the ground. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Osborne. Quickly to the tight end. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
It's complete on the right side. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Wants to go up top on first down. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Working that left side now. Tripped up for the tackle. Neyland Stadium alive, a cauldron of orange noise on 3rd down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. On target over the middle. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
Really nice job by the defense there. You're trying to force the quarterback to throw the football in front of you and allow your guys to square up and make a tackle out in space. You got to force the ball carrier to do something special after the catch. Not able to do it there, so really nice tactic by the defense.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Wants to throw on first down. Under fire. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. And the Gators now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Dropping back, it's Osborne. Fires to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Cook. Bounced off his feet. 9th play of the opening drive coming up, and now they face a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Cook. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Well, you love to see this on the first drive of the game, right? 3rd down, go back to the old faithful, the slant pass, something you put in on day 1 install back in spring practice. Executed perfectly, keep this drive alive.
That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. He's looking to throw. He wants it all. Touchdown, Gator! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And how about the job by this offense? This is not a scrub defense. This is a top 10 defense in college football. You got to take points whenever you can get them. Nice job putting the drive together, putting 6 on the board. No matter how it looks, you just got to keep fighting with this squad.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Tennessee's offense has its first opportunity of the day. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35. Another big play on the outside, and that's the thing that historically has gotten Rocky Top rolling.
Yeah, so much fun to watch playmakers outside that they can run by you and go make big plays. Opens up the whole field, the whole offense, and this Orange fan base goes absolutely bananas.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Gonna look downfield again. Throws to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Now, if you want to run the ball up the middle, you're going to have to block that guy. I mean, nobody even touched him, and he slanted right into the backfield, made the tackle for loss.
Got a man in the middle. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw. It's Osborne. Fires left. A strike downfield. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance. The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on 1st down. He makes a grab. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house him, but the defense tackles him at the 3. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Give to the running back. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be chased out of bounds inside his own 20 at the 18-yard line, and a great job of coverage there. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Last completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Leaves it with the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
Looking to pass. It's Ivory. Makes the catch. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. Let's see what they do on third down. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lost one deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Vols will punt it away on fourth down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try to add to it here. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Trying to pound it on first down, now back to the line. They'll go right back to it. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The noise reverberating off the checkerboards in Neyland on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
Hey, that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. Quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
The sure hands, it's Cook. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. These two, which have so much cross-pollination and legendary games in their history, first played in 1916 with the Vols blanking the Gators in Florida. Tennessee actually won the first 10 meetings, with Florida not getting a W in the series until 1954.
And there was a period of time, Reese, in this rivalry that the game not only had SEC championship implications, but national championship implications, too. You think back to the heyday of this rivalry in the late 90s. Danny Werfel going up against Peyton Manning. We played the Vols, and we had games that were won in overtime. We had games that went down to 2-minute drives. There was so much NFL talent on the field, and it was such a competitive and physical game every single year.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical. And early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, but this defense forces a fourth down. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And the try is no good. Penalty marker on the field, and the kicker's going to get another go at it, this time a little closer. This could turn out to be a huge penalty. Thought they were going to have to settle for 3, and now the offense back on the field with a chance for more. Back to pass, it's Osborne. Oh, he makes the catch. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. On target. That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
The Gators have it with a first and 10. Here's the handoff. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Gator! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The Volunteers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. They cough it up inside their 3. Oh, and they corral the ball so they avoid the turnover, but man, did they lose a chunk of yardage. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They try to pop a run on the draw. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. The Vols will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes the catch at the 45. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
Tennessee, 0.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking to throw, it's Ivory. Quickly complete. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking downfield on first down. Setting up the screen. He works his way across the 40-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41. And the Volunteers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The give to the back. He goes down at the 47 after a 5-yard pickup. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Under fire. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
They'll go to the ground. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Vols will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Wants to bring it back. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. Looking to throw, it's Osborne. Bought a little time, lets it go. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
I know that one hit the ground, but you haven't seen that a lot. He completed over 70% of his throws in their last game. He's over 80% in this game. My old offensive coordinator, Sean Payton, used to say, bore me with completions. This guy will put you to sleep.
They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. That's going to wrap up the first half here. And now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, Florida-Tennessee never disappoints. We figured this could be a dynamite matchup all week, and it has delivered. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. 2 quarters to go. Time to find out who comes out on top, guys, between the Vols and Gators.
And the Gators will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Got blown out in the first half, and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter. Turning it on! They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
Line getting set on second down. Wants to throw. It's Ivory. Rushes on him. Hit as he throws. Complete in the middle. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. Wants to go up top on first down. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver. That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Got a little space. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Volunteers trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Man, it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. It'll be interesting to see what they do to try to change it up.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown ball! Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
And he's going to bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They still have a cushion, but you don't want to feed that hope with unproductive drives. They'll leave it with him. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out some really nice runs. Obviously, he's already scored a touchdown. Really nice run there as well. And for me, I would...
Oh, what a move to get room. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
The Gators can really attack on this second and short. They give it to him again. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Gators have this offense rolling. They'll give it to the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
And the Gators kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Here's a heat. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Florida! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Quick release on the RPO. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Second down coming up. Looking downfield, it's Ivory. Got his man. On the move is the 30. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. The Vols come to the line with a new set of downs. From the shotgun, the inside give. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
And the Volunteers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's got it. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. And we talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. They make the stop, but barely, and they might need to regroup as we have come to the end of the third quarter. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So first down, we'll open up the final period. To the air, it's Osborne. Got his man in the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down. Bears the pressure. Blasted as he lets it go. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Just keeps slinging it. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
And as a quarterback, when you're throwing these slant routes against man coverage, location is so important. You want to put the football in a place that your receiver can catch the ball and continue advancing it. So nice job by that QB, putting the football right on the face mask of his wide receiver.
The Gators are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Zings it complete to the right. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. And now they've moved into the red zone.
This running back is a weapon. And not only is he going to hurt you in the run game, but they're going to throw it to him, and they're going to throw it to him on
pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The Gators with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air, it's Osborne. He's got him. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Here they come, facing third and long from the 20. He's looking downfield to throw. Got his man on the right. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Gators! That's what finishing the deal looks like. Build the lead in the fourth quarter and close in on 11 straight victories. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So here is the Tennessee offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Yeah, and this defense just putting the cherry on top of the sundae. They've been all over the place. They've done a great job. Their offense has built a huge lead. We're just counting down the minutes on the clock now.
What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They want that clock to run. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get it done.
They're dealing with a second and long. Back to throw, it's Osborne. He's got his man. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Unloads to the wideout. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. They'll start this drive at their own 48. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Vols trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
They just haven't been able to get much going in this game. The defense has definitely had their number, and here they are late. You're asking yourself, why are they still running the football, trailing this much late in the game? But that's basically a microcosm of how this game has gone.
Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Punt is in the air. Catches it cleanly at the 20. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Looking downfield on first down. Moving out of the pocket. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The Gators now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Pressure coming. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. After this, it'll be a wrap. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. Breaks into the open. They're able to make the stop, but a little extra icing on this winning cake in this one. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Florida Gators, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Florida State Seminoles. EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Gators will kick this away to start us off. Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team to bring him down at the 16. So Florida State's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Here we go, Kirk. All the emotion in this stadium. Which side is going to handle that better today?
Chris, we had a chance to visit both these teams, and one of the things that we saw, the clock's ticking down all year for this game, this day. Now they get their chance.
Over the middle, it's Andrews. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Drive stays alive with that first down completion. Grab down the middle. It's Ball. They keep the drive going. It's a first out of the 46. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Second down after that previous play. Offense looking to throw the ball. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play. Early in this season, Kirk, I think you can sense both these teams realize there's a lot to play for, a lot at stake for their seasons, and they're just kind of settling into this game.
Well, just look at the atmosphere today. It's almost playoff-like out there. Both these teams understand what a win could do for them, and the intensity is jacked up out on the field.
So the Gators offense out there for their first possession. Got a quarterback here who was really dialed in the last game. Incredibly efficient performance. Let's see if Kirk, if he can duplicate that again today.
Yeah, he just seemed to be in that zone. You know, like you said, every decision was very solid. Put the ball right where the receivers can make a play. I think that's the important thing today. Going up against a defense that has great athletic ability. Just continue to make those good decisions. Be accurate with the ball. And he's got another chance to have another great day.
Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Back's got it again. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. And the player is down injured after that last play. They take a timeout or they check him out. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Short throw complete to the tight end. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. They get him down after a short return, but an interception gets the football back to the offense at the 36. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Looking to throw it on first down. The pass rush gets home.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field. And that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. 3rd down play. Looking for a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
The Gators offense retakes the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. One man in the backfield, and he'll get the football. First down and more. He's still running.
Well, Chris, you think about over the years with the Gators and their offense, it's always about Steve Spurrier and spreading it out and fun and gun and attacking downfield. I think these great Gator teams, they have an ability to do what we just saw right here. Pick up a first down on the ground, relying on an offensive line and their running back.
Defense swarms them on that first down play. Now they come up 2nd and 15 after the loss. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. And the Gators have 1st and 10 here. On the move now. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. It's going to bring up 2nd down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Catch made in space. Look out. That play moves the ball across midfield. But he set up for the first down at the 31. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Looking to throw yet again. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Looks like a player was down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Delivers quickly to the left side. And he's intercepted. Breaks into the open. He's at the 50. They'll finally bring him down, but what a play to take away and a huge gain on the return. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Over the middle, it's Andrews. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Important 2nd down play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Seminoles are going to cash in this red zone trip. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Snags the quick throw. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound, right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
He's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. The important 3rd down play coming up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Hit just as he throws the ball.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
And that one's straight down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
Now, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
We come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They had it going in the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here.
Nice job here controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
We're going to pass here on 2nd down. Bought some time, now lets it go. Nice catch by the receiver along the sideline. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. A new set of downs after that completion. Pressure is coming. He's hit as he throws it. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so they'll take a timeout. So 2nd down after the incompletion. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking for the wide out. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
Grab by the receiver.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Man, he got crushed there, didn't he, Chris? And we know this guy is their superstar. He's their leader. But based on that last play, this offensive line's got to do a better job of recognizing that they got to take care of him.
And that's the tight end, Kirk, showing why he's a weapon as he flexes out into the slot that time.
Loved how they use this tight end. Love how sometimes he's in line. As you say, now they flex him out. He's a tough matchup for any defense. He's got the size and athletic ability really to be able to play at receiver. But now they're able to use him in so many different ways. It puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Nothing on first down, so now it's second and goal from the 6.
I love that this defense is still fighting and still attacking. They're defending a first and goal play.
No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Florida. Well, they slowed the game down with a long, grinding drive to produce a touchdown. That was impressive.
What's impressive to me is the consistency. You know, it's one thing to hit a receiver and you can score a big touchdown, but to be able to go and sustain drives and keep the sticks moving, it puts a lot on the quarterback and the execution of the offense, and man, did they make that look easy.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. They settled for a field goal last time. Let's see what they can come up with on this possession. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Bringing pressure. Just flings it out of bounds and pass rush closing in. Offense getting set. It's second down. There's the snap. And he's looking to throw. It's a sack. They got it back at the 4-yard line.
This defense recognized that this offense wanted to throw the football. They pinned their ears back, got into attack mode, and came up with a nice sack.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Andrews. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The Noles will line up to punt it away.
Number 19, on to kick it away.
He boots it away from inside his own end zone. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Florida offense retakes the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. And the senior able to make the stop after a short game.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, helping just for 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
The catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down.
Well, they knew all week that they would have an opportunity to face a lot of man coverage and a lot of blitzing today. And one way that they felt they could counter that, getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly, and especially on the quick slants for big gains.
Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
A running play called on 4th down. They make the first down, brought down to the 31. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. The Gators line up on 1st and 10 now. Handoff on a single back formation. That solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. Offense behind the 6 now in 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. The back's got it. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Now it's 3rd and short at the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. And they pick up the first on the ground. That gain moves the ball to the 17. First down. And Florida has the lead, Kirk, as we break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And he drops back in the gun. Defense is coming after him. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Dropping back. It's Shaw. Looking to scramble. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch!
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores! Touchdown, Gators! Well, they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Florida 14, Florida State 3.
Return starts from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Pre-snap motion from the receiver. He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his big tight end. Grab down the middle. It's Ball. The senior with excellent work after the catch.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Boy, how fortunate is the Florida defensive coordinator when you can rely on speed and quickness like this on the defensive line. No need to blitz. You don't have to bring those linebackers when you have the tradition and speed and excellence on the defensive line like these Florida Gators have.
Tight end goes in motion. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
That's caught. It's Andrews. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a 4th down play now.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. The ball is loose. Well, scooped up by the defense. They bring him down after a short return, but this defense comes up with the takeaway.
Chris, I don't think he would have gotten the first down regardless, but a good job by this defense of knowing where the first down marker is and then coming in with bad intentions to create that turnover, get the ball back to their offense.
And the Gators offense retakes the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
He's got it with room to run. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. First down. They're going to throw the football. The pass rush closing in. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. The intensity, Kirk, already evident this kind of rivalry game. But you played one of the biggest rivalries there is in Ohio State and Michigan. What was different about that?
Yeah, I think the emotions were flying around early. I think the team that's able to get down and just kind of settle in and play football is the team that jumps out to an early advantage. I always talk to Nick Saban about it. He's been in so many big rivalries as a coach. And he says, yeah, what am I supposed to do? Get them more fired up when we play against an Auburn versus playing against a Mississippi State? No, we're going to be the same team every single time we go out. Kind of control those emotions is the team that's going to end up winning.
So getting nothing in first down makes it second and goal from the 8. Scanning the field, it's Shaw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Florida. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Man, this defensive coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they've got the returner corralled. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. The last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown. So they got to bounce back from that right away. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. It's caught in the crossing pattern. He's stopped, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Screen to the receiver in the flat. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw again. Delivers quickly to the left side. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. And the Seminoles bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far, and they keep it going.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Great execution here by this offense against zone coverage with a curl route. Hit that last step in your drop. You see where you want to go with it. Put it right on his shoulder for a first down.
Now it's second down here. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Well, nice first down here by this running back, and what he's doing today makes me reflect on some of the great backs that they've had over the years in Gainesville. Emmitt Smith, arguably one of the best backs, if not the best back in the history of the game. Damian Pierce more recently, but even guys like Eric Rhett and Fred Taylor, just really talented running backs with the ability to take it to the house.
Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. He's swarmed by the defense.
A pretty good push up front here by this offensive line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run it in, or they're going to have to spread this deep.
Touchdown, Gators. This offense cannot be stopped.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th if they can't convert this 3rd down. Looking for a man. He's got room to run. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. And the Noles will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. And it's taken at the 45. And the returner is brought down. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Keeping it on the ground here. Breaks loose at the 45. They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31. 1st down here for this offense. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They make the tackle, but the offense has a 1st down now at the 21.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. It makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
That play makes it 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Shaw. Lets it go quickly. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Touchdown, Florida. Adds 6 more points to the total.
Chris, we're only a few ticks from halftime, and doesn't it feel like this thing's already over? Just a first-half beatdown to be remembered. This is going to be a fun locker room at halftime.
And the extra point was up and good. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They stop him right at the 24.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This backs get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellows, in a rivalry filled with magical moments, even more here today between the Gators and Noles.
The Seminoles will kick it deep to begin the second half. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Florida offense retakes the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. So 2nd and 7 at the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. He escapes the pocket. Oh, a throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quick throw to the left. Makes the catch downfield. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert. You keep working that clock.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Shaw. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
Protection looked good. The timing between the quarterback and the receiver looked pretty good. Ball was put right where the receiver should be able to make that catch, just unable to hold on.
The receiver makes the catch, and they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. The Gators come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And they'll use the ground game here. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Trying the run, it's Weaver. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Makes a quick catch. Oh, and he did not get there. The defense rising up against this elite 3rd down offense. They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive. He'll hand it off. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. And momentum really building now. Kirk, this one could get out of hand here in a hurry.
And that's the last thing you want to do in a rivalry game. Not just lose the game, but get embarrassed. Man, you got to fight for 60 minutes.
They're set now to try the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Caught over the middle. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that short completion. Receiver in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grab near the sticks. It's ball. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. Drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. He has first down yardage at the 46.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught quickly. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. That completion sets up a third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. He lets it go on the move. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain on that catch and run. The Noles looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And he's got it. Touchdown, Noles.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Automatic in the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. And there's the handoff. That run takes it across the 30-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
The pocket breaking down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. And looking to throw now on first down. Fires it on the move. Makes the catch downfield. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch it? They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain on the pitch and catch. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
I think that's a smart play. Goal to go is tricky when you're trying to throw it in there, and if it's not there, throw it away and live for the next down.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Seminoles.
This is a great play by the receiver coming up with this touchdown. Now let's go back to the beginning of this play. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He got the ball out of his hands quickly to get that receiver the football to give him a chance to put the touchdown on the board.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. Continues to fight for yards. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And one final play before the end of the quarter. To the air, it's Shaw. He's running out of time here. Oh, and they've got him. A sack on the final play of this third period. And notice how the balance of this passing game has been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved catching passes. That's tough to stop. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around. Strange things do happen in college football. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. And the Gators will look to convert here on fourth down. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. Fourth down. The offense will go for it. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with the perfect call on this important play coming up. The Gators will line up to boot it away. And this will be the first punt for this offense tonight. And it's fair caught near the 4-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Pass complete. It's second down now. And he'll set up to throw. He's got it in the open. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. On first and 10 here, we're going to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's ball. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it second down. Looking to throw it again. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Finds a man to the left, big catch downfield. Make the stop, but good enough for a first down at the 29. And the Seminoles looking to keep this drive moving. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down.
All of this pressure and sacks are starting to impact this quarterback. You can sense that internal timer is sped up a bit more than usual.
He's back to throw again on second and 10. Finds his man. It's Andrews. Pointer in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. This quarterback on fire today.
Well, that's his second touchdown catch already in just the first half. You can guarantee the coach on the other side is trying to make every adjustment he can to slow this guy down.
Now the try here for the extra point. And he knocks it right through. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Number 18, set to kick this one away.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Gators offense retakes the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? He's going to take off here. Breaking free at the 35. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Finds his man. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45. And Kirk, that puts him over 150 yards today. He's just putting on a huge show on a big stage.
Yeah, every time he seems to get his hands on the football, he's making big plays. They have built their offense around his playmaking ability, and it's paid off today.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Chewing clock with the running game. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Third down play for this offense. Try and muscle for the first down. Well, the power run is stuck. Barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one.
Well, this offense has really been moving the ball at will on this drive. And a nice job here on this defense to finally come up and make a nice play for no gain.
He's got it. Enough for a first down.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback. Recognizing the receiver is past the marker. And a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down trying to create a mismatch. They're going to run it. And it'll be Smolder right at the line for no gain.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Looks like the offense will just take a knee here. 9th play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. And the quarterback just takes a knee. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people...
Welcome to a special moment in the college football calendar, the SEC Championship Game, the original conference championship game with a long history of classic moments and legendary performances. Welcome, folks, to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, home of the Falcons here in Atlanta, Georgia. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on last season's national champions, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there. But give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Looking to pass here on second down. He's wide open. Look out. Oh, he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defensive coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. He's past the marker and still going. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
And the Gators are on the move here. Running game is working. Let's stick with it on first down. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
The Gators will have first and 10 here. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. It's a quick grab. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on first and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action and you throw to the big man for some positive yards on first and 10.
They'll hand it off. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce out to the outside. There's just no room to run.
And third down, it's a handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
How about that, Chris? They run the football here on third down, almost pick up the first down. What it does, though, is it gives them a much better chance if they decide to go for this of picking up that first down.
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. Movement here from the tight end. Play action fake. Looking to throw. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big fourth down stop.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come up short of the first down.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere to a loss of the play.
How about the
timing here by the defense to shoot that gap. As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. He looks downfield. Everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
He will make the first down. Tackled at the 26.
When you play zone defense on third down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Makes the grab. It's Harper. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route. You prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
And the running back takes the handoff. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone.
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity as an offense is to control the line of scrimmage. The offensive line here early getting a hat on a hat, and this back as good as we've seen all year with the ability to accelerate through the hole. Positive yards, play after play here early in the game.
Tackle after the completion. Offense will now set up inside the 5. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Nowhere to run on that play. It got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. Second down and goal upcoming. Wants to throw it. Launching one to the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown. Dogs. Methodical but effective for probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in the conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Ball handed off. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
Well, the offensive line is completely occupied with that defensive front. That freed up that linebacker to shoot right through that gap and blow up the ball carrier. What a play.
Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Pulls it in. It's Weaver. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense moving closer to the line of gain after that catch. Out of the gun now on third down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Man, I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on third down. Now, big decision coming up here on fourth.
They need 5 yards here on fourth down to keep the drive alive. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On first and 10, looking to throw. The receiver grabs it. And he defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick throw, catch made. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
The defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
The ball is caught.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
That completion makes it second and short. Back to throw again. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch. They finally tackle him all the way down to the 20-yard line.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
The Gators will line up on 1st and 10. Motion now from the tight end. Handoff to the back. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. They'll test the right side here. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a first down.
Positive yards, that's all you want to see as an offense. As long as you're moving the ball forward, it's going to give you a chance to continue to get first downs. What are they looking at now? 3rd and inches, it looks like.
He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Yeah, I love how the back didn't really dance around trying to make a big play. He knew it was 3rd down and inches, lower the shoulder, get the first down.
Slangs the quick throw. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. And the Gators looking to run some tempo here. They go with a direct snap. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution in that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than a conference championship that put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. And is fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. They stop at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback dropping back. Looking to set up a screen pass here. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. First down and 10 now. A handoff from the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and to keep him short of the first down.
On the move now. On the run, he'll let it go. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, that's going to go down as an incompletion, obviously, but I like that the quarterback showed his ability to escape, broke loose from the pocket, and put the ball on a string. Just wasn't able to come up with that completion.
He'll drop back here on 3rd down. Gets rid of it on the move. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up. It's a completion here on 4th down. On the run here, lets it go. Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. For the choice to go for it, doesn't pan out this time.
Listen, I get it. I know you trust your offense, and maybe this is something you thought about all week in these situations, but when it's on your side of the field like this, you got to give it a second thought, because now your defense is already playing with their backs against the wall.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? We'll hand it off. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. And the wideout goes in motion. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Receiver makes the catch. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking to scramble. And he slings it deep back to the left side. Can't connect with a long throw. Incomplete, a 4th down stop.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on 4th down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Pass not complete.
Well, it's really hard to be accurate when you're falling back and not getting anything on the football. He threw that ball off his back foot.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. It's a deep shot right down the middle. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Georgia.
Chris, I don't blame him at all for taking advantage of this matchup. Put that receiver out on the left. If he gets the matchup you like, take a shot downfield on the post and hit it for a big touchdown.
The extra point makes the lead 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. And it's incomplete. Even on a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Man, the quarterback got nailed there, Chris. We'll have to take another look. He gets the ball out, but he took a big hit. This offensive line has got to do a better job at taking care of their superstar if they want to have a chance to win this game.
After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. He escapes the pocket. Using his legs on the scramble. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play?
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on the run.
They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
Okay, here they go. Big 1st down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
They bring him down, but a solid game there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
They bring him down, but not before he gains 1st down yardage. set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
That incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 26. Grab down the middle. It's Cook. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12.
That's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on top.
The Gators are in the red zone. First down, looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab, a chance to score. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Gators.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
And now to try here for the extra point. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Lee. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Dogs will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes the grab. It's Harper. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check it out. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. They're trying to use his legs here. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Good awareness here by this defense, keeping their eyes on the quarterback, knowing that he's a potential threat. That time, before he can get out, they keep him to a short gain.
Running back has it on a screen now. Looks like Georgia will have the first down.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Quarterback drops back. Moves out of the pocket. They'll try a pass here. Wide open downfield. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27th. The offense will now quickly spend the timeout.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wideout. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, it's going to cost you.
Running out of time in the pocket. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, this is great execution here on this screen play to the running back to pick up big yards in the first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Looking for a receiver. Caught in the backfield. It's Lee. Touchdown, Bulldogs. That's how you finish a play.
Boy, what patience here by this quarterback. I thought he might try to get it downfield, get a little impatient. Instead, why not just check it down to the most gifted guy on your team? Get him out in space, let him do the rest of the work for a touchdown.
No problem with PAT right down the middle. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he's stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's got a receiver wide open here. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. One more play before they head to the locker room. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. On the move now. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. Do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. The Gators will kick this deep to begin the second half. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
This is the receiver, incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Robertson. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go.
Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here. We got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on 4th down?
Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here, keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Pressure is coming. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a 1st down.
One of the great things about this offensive scheme is how they spread the defense out, put a lot of pressure on them because they create a lot of space in the middle. They've been able to get the ball to this slot receiver time and time again.
Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defense coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot. But I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some...
End zone ahead. Touchdown, Dogs. This offense really clicking.
This is such a well-designed play here, Chris. The offensive line opens things up initially, but you can see the speed of the back and the effort by the receivers not to be selfish. These guys are blocking downfield. That's why he got that ball to the end zone.
And they tack on the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. First down, looking to throw the football. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time, the big tight end. That'll bring up a second manageable here for this offense.
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Quick throw to the left. The ball is picked off. Could take it all the way. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. They're going to run it. He's lead. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Near the goal line. And he will score. Touchdown, Georgia. Conference championship on the line. This quarterback told us, this is my time to shine. This is my stage, Kurt, and he is delivering.
Well, anytime you see a performance like this out of a quarterback, it's like the stars are in alignment. The quarterback's doing his job. The play caller is seeing the defense and putting them in a position to have success. And let's not forget the line and the receivers, the job that they're doing as well. It's a dream performance so far by this quarterback.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. The Florida offense retakes the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. The Gators will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
Receiver makes the catch on a comeback route. Tackled immediately, but it's a big chunk play. Gained to the 35-yard line.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
It's a risky pass. He gets away with it. Almost the second interception for this defense today.
Boy, Chris, this quarterback is getting way too loose with the football. He's already thrown an interception on the last series. Almost has another one here. He's got to start taking better care of the football.
The pass is intercepted. He could go. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that, the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a...
Look out, he's in the clear. Tackle is made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. It's a 1st and 10 play.
Boy, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
They try the middle, but gained nothing on that play.
The defense made a good play there, but needs to string along more stops like that against this running back if they want to be able to win this game. The run game has looked good in the first half, but maybe that won't be the case from now on.
Grab behind the line. It's Robertson. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
The Bulldogs will send the punt team onto the field. kick it away here. And that sets up a return. And the returner is brought down, and that will do it now for the third period. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looking to scramble. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. And he'll wisely throw that one away.
Man, even outside of the pocket, this quarterback's having trouble finding guys downfield. They are in desperation mode right now and still can't seem to get it together.
Quick throw to his receiver. The QB throws his third pick of the day. Not much on the return there, but a great interception. Give the offense the football at the 42.
Well, that interception really about cost them the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Second down after that run on the previous play. We'll try to run it with the option. Defense all over the option play. Quarterback couldn't even get the pitch off.
This is a nice job by this defense. They saw option. They actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
The sure hands. It's Robertson. That play will move the sticks. Set him up first down at the 42.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence in what he can do.
Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face. Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field. Somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. And the Bulldogs pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. We'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. They look to throw it here on second down. He lets it go. He's got it in the open. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
But if somebody had to bust an assignment on this touchdown, there's no way you let a guy get that open unless the defender either gets injured or he blew an assignment. That was too easy for the offense for that touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Turner trying to create good field position. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. The Gators offense retakes the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. He escapes the pocket. Quick throw to the left side. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. And with one explosive play there across midfield. First down at the 49. Oh, it's incomplete. Tried a little lob pass there, but doesn't work.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Dump off caught by the running back.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The
most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
And this quarterback is a stud. I looked at him all week and thought he had a chance to light up the scoreboard. But if the defense can put that kind of pressure on him, that's how you slow him down today.
Makes the throw across the middle of the field. He makes the grab. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So 1st and 10 for the offense after a costly 4th down penalty on the defense. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, what a grab! Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. The Gators looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Moves out of the pocket. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Yeah, Chris, he got hit right as he released the ball. Very fortunate that ball's not picked off. And the bottom line is that they can't give this quarterback more time in the pocket. They have no...
He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
Well, you can tell that this play caller, the offense coordinator, he's thinking about the future. He wants to see how his quarterback and how this offense wants to compete when this game's out of reach. He's going to be very happy with the result of this play.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
42, 21.
Oh, the kicking team recovers. That gamble pays off.
Chris, I can't believe they recovered that. That's one of the toughest things to do, is to recover that onside kick. But perfect timing here. That ball went up into the air, and the kicking unit got on top.
Looking to throw it deep. Downfield shot. Ball's incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
They're trailing by this much in the 4th quarter. The defense playing smart. They know you've got to take some deeper shots to try to get back into this game with a big play. And the margin of error for this quarterback shrinks with every pass attempt.
And he's taken down way behind the line. It'll be a huge loss here. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Here they come on 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. It is 3rd down and forever. He'll look to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. He's going to pull it down and run. And the 4th down pass is incomplete, but there is a flag. This is a big call. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. Grinding away on the ground.
Yeah, I like this call here late in a game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Georgia now operating in the red zone. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
They will go for it again here on 4th down. They are 1 for 2 so far today. Wow, what a tremendous run these guys have had, and now they can call themselves champions of the SEC. It's one of the most difficult titles to earn in this sport. And now with the playoff looming, they can find out how they fare against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome, everyone, to Glendale, Arizona. This is the Verbo Fiesta Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the West Virginia Mountaineers, taking on last year's national champions, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFB, and let's get it going. Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. He's going to return it from near the goal line. The coverage team flying downfield, not much gained on that return. So the West Virginia Mountaineers offense will have the football first here. And this is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting...
Breaks into the clear. Across midfield. Tackled all the way down to the 25-yard line. Suddenly, they're in great position to get points. The Mountaineers come up to the line in a hurry-up.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. A completion makes it second and medium. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Catch made over the middle. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the first down. Early drama here in this playoff game. It's a 4-point play. They try to convert on... It's a fumble! The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
Touchdown, West Virginia, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game, Kirk, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate, and actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
7, Florida, 0.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. So the Florida Gators offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
First down and 10. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. They didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Good enough for first down yardage.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
The Gators starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. On the move now. And he just throws it away.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in the pistol. Looking to chuck it again. And that catch is hauled in. He's brought down just short of a marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. They need a yard here on fourth down to keep this drive alive. Now they call a run. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check it out. And looking to throw now on first down. Bringing pressure. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. So second down after the incompletion. There's the snap. They'll set up the throw. Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. Out of the gun now on third down. Trying to create here on the move. Oh, the pass is picked off. He's bringing it back. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Chris, the quarterback here just simply puts the ball up into the air to give his wide receiver a chance to high point the ball, but the defender does a good job of stepping in front of him and going up to bring it down. Let's see if this...
Touchdown, Gators. A much-needed counterpunch delivered. And we'll set up for the PAT.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it, and they come up with that touchdown.
After putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession, ended in a pick. Looking to throw it on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. They're going to run it here. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Caught by the receiver. He's found some room at the 45. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. So quickly, one explosive play. This offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Here comes the handoff. The gain is 2 yards, so it's second and 8. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Just flings it out of bounds, and the pass rush closing in. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Locates the tight end. It's complete. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker.
Now the defense plays it pretty well. Force the quarterback to make the throw in front of you as a defense. Then you square up and make the tackle. Force them to do something special after the catch. That tactic works here. Now we've got a fourth down. Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's a good coverage there. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Second down play coming up. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. With the catch, it's Cook. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Fires it to the wideout, and it's a comeback round.
Another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away, but the bottom line is that's a pass you got to have to come up with and make a catch.
Looking to scramble. And left with no option, just has to throw it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
He'll throw it now. Incomplete for a third straight play.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
The Gators begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups.
The pass rush gets home.
So the first snap in the red zone, and this defense, I'll tell you what, they are up for the challenge. A big sack that could really lessen the damage on this drive.
Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. They settled for a field goal last time out. They're looking for the end zone here, no doubt. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. Second down after that previous play. Looks left and finds his target there. And he will be stuffed for no gain. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking for the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Powering through. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Because I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
The important third down play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The receiver makes the grab, They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. And the Mountaineers are moving quickly down the field. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. And is intercepted. Breaks into the open. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
And the Florida offense retakes the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He escapes the pocket. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
Well, he just threw it away here, Chris, and it's not the worst decision. You wish he'd find a guy open to give him a chance for this offense to convert, but at least they have some room now to work if they want to bring the punter out.
4th down. He's throwing for it. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The Gators with 1st and 10 here. And here's the handoff. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He's got it near the end zone, and he scores. Touchdown, Gators.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his 2nd touchdown reception in this football game.
Extra point makes the lead 11. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. On the jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Lets it go quickly. What a catch! Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Pass caught. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. looking to throw yet again. Makes a quick catch. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Defense is coming after him. He cannot escape. It's a sack. His pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long.
That's the third sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
After consecutive losses, we need a miracle here on 3rd and a mile. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch and keeps that foot in bounds. That's a solid gain along the left side. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grabbed by the receiver. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Pass caught, 2nd down now. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Defense cannot get this offense to 4th down. Offense continues the long drive. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Here's a target, and it's complete. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion.
Well, a lot of times when a quarterback sees man defense, he wants to get the ball out of his hands as quickly as possible, put the ball in the hands of one of their best playmakers, and hope that he can break a tackle or two on the outside and get a big play.
We'll hand it off. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
Well, Chris, this is going to set up a big 3rd down now for this offense. They're down early in the game. All the hype and the pressure on a playoff game. You don't want to dig yourselves too big of a hole. They got to keep this drive alive, so they need to convert right here.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. Makes it look easy.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
We come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Turner looking to make a play here. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Gators offense retakes the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Lets it fly to the wideout. That's reeled in. It's Cook. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
The slant may look like an easy play to defend, but it can be really tough, especially against man coverage, without any help to the inside. If you're the offense and you continue to see that man coverage, they might as well just keep attacking just like that.
First down, looking to throw the football. Looking to scramble to his left. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Well, they try to get him the football here on that slant route, but give the defense credit. They swat it away.
Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it with room to run. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
Here he goes. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
Oh, man, these guys will not be stopped. You talk about putting up points before halftime, and they're really putting some distance on the scoreboard. This defense is officially reeling.
And the PAT makes it a 15-point lead. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. Makes a quick grab. Gets some space around the 30. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. Running back grabs it on the screen, and he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. The pass rush closing in. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offense coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
They'll run it here. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. And they get him down on what will be the final play of this first half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front with a nice run.
And they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
And the Gators lining up here on 1st and 10. The pocket breaking down. Swarm for the pass rush. The sack.
There's a nice play by this defense after giving up a huge gain. They're
able to turn things around, recalibrate, and get after that quarterback for that sack.
He breaks free. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? And he's stopped at the line of scrimmage. The defense swarming him that time. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. It's 4th and 10. The offense on the field going for it. Moves out of the pocket. He finds the running back for a 4th down catch. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And the pass is complete to the tight end. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Mountaineers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, nearly an interception down there in the end zone. Could not quite hold on. It'll bring up 4th down now. So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Florida offense retakes the field. So some of that first half lead is gone. This game has gotten tighter. There's some urgency now in this possession. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Single back, takes the handoff. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
3rd down after that running play. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. On the move now. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Touchdown, Gators. No chance to catch him there. Well, Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine. A playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. They've had to settle for field goals. That won't work anymore. They got to find the end zone this time. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 21. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. The pickup is 4. Sets up a 3rd and 6 now. Urgency now for the offense. That hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. He's got it in the open. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Inside the 10. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. They keep him off balance with a run. Slams right into a wall. They've got it for a loss. 2nd and goal play. Spot the ball at the 9. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And the pass is knocked away in the end zone. A touchdown-saving play.
Hey, Chris, let's give credit to this defense. Forced into the red zone, backs against the goal line, but they're fighting and breaking up what they can.
They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. He's swarmed by the defense.
Chris, it's not always the big, tall receiver that gives these defenses headaches on slant routes. Sometimes it can be that undersized guy from the slot. It's very tough to get your hands on.
Knocks that one right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
35, West Virginia, 19.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. The Gators offense retakes the field. Offense out there to start a new drive in the 21. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Hand off to the back. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense getting set. It's second down. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Oh, that one's picked off. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. The offense is set up with excellent field position. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Stop right there at the line. No gain. Now it's second down here. And he'll set up to throw. Crucial third down play right here. Out of the gun now on third down. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Mountaineers. The offense is out there. Here comes a two-point conversion attempt.
Blown coverage here, and the receiver is just waiting in the end zone all by himself. You won't see an easier touchdown catch than that maybe all season.
And he catches it for the two-point conversion, so they're back within one score. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
35, West Virginia, 27.
And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Florida has the lead, Kirk, as we break for the quarter. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. He'll hand it off. And tackled after a small pickup there. That gain sets up a third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down. The Gators will line up on 1st and 10. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Give it to the back again. Finds room at the 30. He's in the clear. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. No gain makes it 2nd down and goal from the 5. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. They test the middle, but gets stopped. That one goes nowhere. 3rd down and goal. Crucial play coming up. One back in the backfield, but he'll get the carry. He's swarmed by the defense.
Well, Chris, they come up short the goal line here, but they've got to still consider going for it. You could try to punch it in from the 2, or I'm sure they've got a couple good handful.
Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
Chris, I'm surprised here, but it worked out. 4th down and goal, quarterback sneak. The offensive line got low, got a good push to give him just enough room to get into the end zone.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
42, West Virginia, 27.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. The drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. So from the 16-yard line, it's now 2nd and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. He's running out of time here. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking deep to the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position. And the Mountaineers come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. They keep him guessing with a run. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, drops back. Running out of time in the pocket. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
That decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. Grinding away with the running game. Moves the ball to the 25, good enough for a 1st down.
Chris, good job here on this stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you've got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all 3 to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And just a short gain this time, they're able to get him down. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. They'll try to run for the 1st down. Stopped on 3rd for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
He's got it, and that is enough for a 1st down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Guy play all year, and it's been great to see him in person today, making good decisions, accurate throws, and keeping this offense moving.
They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And that run produces a decent gain.
Well, nothing like getting positive yards here, playing with the lead late in the game, and then staying in bounds to boot. It's exactly what you want to see as an offensive coordinator.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today.
3rd and short here in this playoff game, the 8th play of the drive. The receiver makes the catch. They've got him down, but that first down should be enough to move them into the next round of the playoff.
Well, why not, Chris? Here we are in the 4th quarter. It's 3rd down. This guy's been making plays all game long. Go back to him again, and it works out.
And they'll take a knee. Time remaining under a minute now. The first in the playoffs is survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.